Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here, welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. Shall we jump in? Let's jump in. Continue. Another day, another episode of No Rest for the Wicked. Now, I said over the weekend we were going to do Dragon's Dogma, but there's a secret render that appears on Saturday. Finley that we rescued from the quarry just above, or before the quarry. We shall see how that goes. If you can locate him, we've got like 15 minutes to find him. I did a quick check to see where he might appear. Let's quickly go do that because it's going to be midnight shortly and we're going to be totally into Sunday. I believe he's somewhere, if I remember what the video was saying. On his map there was a... Should be around here somewhere. There's supposed to be like a fire or something. Yeah, that we didn't come across. Let's quickly go and take a look. If we can.
Serum. Sacrament's too noisy to sleep.
Right, this way, I think. And then beneath or above. Oh, there he is, Finley. Found him. You know, we rescued him and there he is. So he appears literally right here.
Scare me, Serum.
So what do you sell, Finley? Quickly do this before he disappears. Right? Not speak to him. There you go.
Here they come. Ah, Seren, the spectral warrior returns. I told you I would be here, and here I am. Today at least. Tomorrow, I may be here yesterday. I offer you my goods for a small fee, a trifle, a mere token of... I am not long-winded.
Thanks, pal. Let's go. Oh, this is what he sells. He sells enchanted weapons and other gear. Let's see. He sells a needle spear again that we just picked up earlier. Attack deal 5% extra heat damage. Items durability increased by 13%. Items weight decreased. That's actually pretty good. Kind of. I would have picked up the cold damage needle spear. Nail laden club. So roughly Kopesh. We see that again. Strength. Maybe you can find something good here. Jackknife. I don't think we've come across this. It's a one-handed dagger. Frost dash. Don't think we need that. In the jade spined axe before. Attack stamina cost decreased. Damage increased by 8%. Gain 1% focus on damage dealt. They're kind of low stats, but that's a good combination of stats. Net blade again. The moon shaft. I did a quick run. There was no episode yesterday, unfortunately. Got home a bit too late to stream. But I did 2-3 runs at the Crucible. And I picked up this sword. I'll show you later. It's a one-handed Dex and Faith rapier. Looks really cool too. What does this do? Damage increased by 10% at full focus. 8% focus and kill. Stamina refill and parry. No, not really. 8% focus on kill is really good. String Earth, seen all those. Blister, seen that too. I think we picked that up, or at least I picked it up. Sliced Hammer, I think I picked that up too and sold it. I haven't seen this shield before, the Cerulean Hightower, but I did pick up a one-handed sword called the Cerulean Blade, which I'll show you. Bearheart Guard, medium shield, and its dex. And it's green. I like that. Patience, can't use that. Dex and Faith. Hairlash, Dex and Intelligence. Can't use this either. Hairlash again. Eversoul Knight Armor, too heavy. Nelap's Puffery. Stamina regen increased by 12%. That's pretty darn good. Everything else not so good. Iron Fur Hide, okay. Wildling Helmet, nope. False Remnants Helmet. I think we've seen that, but I might have sold it before looking at it. The Verdant Warrior Helm. I picked that up. That's something new. I think I sold it, or maybe I've got it. No, I've got it in my inventory. I'll show you. Experience gain increase and focus gain increase by 13%. That's pretty good. Apprentice's hat, cloth helmet. I haven't come across this, I don't think. I wonder what it looks like. We'll find out when we pick it up. Indestructible items weight decreased, reflects 3% damage, stamina decreased. Not for us. Not for us either. Plate. Do you have any cloth items apart from that one we just looked at? Pulse Guardian's gloves. Buy for 1 copper, really? Leather gloves though. We could probably enchant this. Should we buy it? It's only like, it's pretty darn cheap. 1 copper. Might as well. And this is 2 silver. Interesting. I'll just find it. I don't need to actually buy this to enchant things. This will ring again. They can deal damage. Fierce ring. Armor increased by 15%. Damage dealt increased by 11%. I think we'll buy this. This could be really good. We can then check to see if we can replace something with this. Fierce ring. This is the first time we're seeing this. Increases your armor and damage. That's pretty huge. Bear Heart Guard. I'm gonna save the cash. I like to just have it because it's green, but we'll come across it. We'll never use it on this run. But this is what he sells. Good to know. Good to know. And it's just on the right towards... We'll take this path to the Nameless Pass, right? It's just on this little bridge. This, okay, it's easy to find. Once you know, you know. Straight ahead to the right.
On alert. Serum.
Alright, let's see if there's anything we can do. I did a couple of bounties and challenges yesterday. Do we have anything that gives us good armor? Oh, we get a crow ring from this one. And another ring.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
This gives us a helmet. Don't really care too much about that. Take out the 10th Mercenaries. I don't think we're going to get Ico. This just gives us 1 silver. I don't think so. But these two we might want to do. We can enchant the hood if it comes as a common item. And get the crow ring. Maybe it might be better than the one we already have. Let's do this. What are the challenges? 10 spruce planks for some gloves and a recipe. We can do that. Like 10 mushrooms. We get a 2 recipes, a gem, a wooden sword, and another crow ring. We can do this straight away. Done. Rogue messes? No way. Look at this. Collect 5 bass. Oh. That might be a problem. I found out if you buy the bass from the shopkeeper, because there's a quest like this yesterday with different rewards. We had like 3 or something that I bought. It actually counts towards its objective, so you don't need to fish for it. You can just pick it up from a vendor if you're lucky. We've got 3, we just need 2 more. I don't know if the vendor's selling it tonight though. Enchant 3 pieces of armor. We can do that. Upgrade 3 weapons. What is that, a helmet? No, it's a staff. Can do that too. And collect 3 plague icons. I started a new realm yesterday and got up to Sanctum, whatever, Sacrament. That's the place. I killed, what was the first boss you fight? The first boss and the guy in the war room, Abomination. I get 2 icons to level up my, open up my inventory a little bit. I believe I put some points into potions. Yeah, I opened up the potion slot. And maybe the rune slot, I think. One of them. Clearly we got too much. For the 3 plague icons, we might as well start a new realm. And off camera, I'll get them to one of them to tier 3. We can get this bass going. Let's see if we can find some bass. We haven't checked the inventories of the people yet. He's the guy. Do you sell bass? Still selling the thistle ring. Raw bass. Have we got all of them? We might already be able to complete that. I'm going to buy these stag antlers. I have a feeling they might come in handy. And the birch planks, of course. Ah, the bear paws. Yes, buy more bear paws. I picked up some bear paws as well, so we can upgrade at least 1 or 2 weapons, maybe. Granite. I think I'll buy that. Not really using that. Get the silver ingot. I'm out of money, huh? I'm out of space, actually. And we can buy the anvil blueprint. Yeah, let's do it. Probably don't need to buy these, huh? I'd like to get the high density coal and the wool garment. Actually sell those recipes. Oh, one of them was a Spherin blueprint from the challenges. Okay. Let's go put some of this stuff away. We got some shopping to do quickly. I enchanted a couple of armor pieces, but pretty much all of them turned out to be bust. I'll keep those for the runes. I know I've got some other bits and bobs there. We'll come back and... Wait, do I need anything else? Running out of space again. I could put another medium box over here. Items. I guess we'll buy that. So many. Need more space.
In its sacrament of all places.
Let's read that blueprint. And we'll take a look at the weapons and stuff I picked up in a bit. Go through them.
Good to see you back, Sam. I see you live. Awful stench in the sewers lately. Must be what I'm feeding the boys. Worse what goes in, worse comes out.
I'm trying to think ahead, because if you're going to do different builds, you might want to create armor pieces. But then again, we should get these as drops, so I really shouldn't bother that much. But let's get this. And this wool garment for cloth items. And that's pretty much it. Let's pop into Gordon. We normally don't see Gordon much.
See that?
Don't pretend you don't take your pick.
Thank you, Gordon. Ah, he sells bass too. Okay, so we got two vendors who can sell bass to us. I'm gonna buy this just in case. Oh, you can buy however you want. Nice. Are there any recipes we might want? Okay, he doesn't get new recipes. I wonder if that's like permanent or... I figured he might do. Let's craft some soup. We should probably be starting using high-end food items. But I feel like the Crucible, because we're testing it out, it might be better to just use these lower-end ones in the meantime. But they will suffice.
Not all weapons.
And I think we upgraded Marcus to
Gift is a
tier 3. Yeah, he's selling tier 3 large vials of stamina. And focus too, we want them. How many of these we haven't learned yet? Might be worthwhile picking up this large vial of focus recipe when we have more cash. It's not an urgency at the moment. Okay. Full stuff, Marcus.
Good day to you.
You got the same stuff. Something interesting happened when I went to the New World and I was farming chests and killing their enemies along the way. I got a recipe for the claymore to drop. I did not think you could get recipes for weapons you just pick up out in the world.
And slice life and death in the
Nothing new. I'm hoping maybe if we create no more worlds and just, go through them, we might get like Rogue Mesa recipes. That'd be interesting.
Always go with the grain, young one.
Can we talk?
So you're still...
Do you have anything we could buy? Yeah, they haven't updated the game, so I don't think they have this bug that's with this weapon. You can't really enchant it, unfortunately. Once we have more money, we just buy some of them. The one with the highest base damage, we'll try to gem it up, see if we can get a decent roll on gems and put a damage rune across it. Let's buy one medium chest. nothing else. Oh, got to pick up my stuff from yesterday. I was trying to craft a bed for our home. We needed some materials. I think we need to put more materials in here. Can I just actually... There you go. Spruce planks. We might need more spruce wood. Let's go see if we can do that. We can check a few things we can probably make now. We just need the materials for it. So we picked up something for the anvil. Let's go through here. Assegai, tongue splitter, we already know about these. Furnace, coral,
Nothing seems
piercer,
like steel.
pig sticker. What does pig sticker need? Copper ingots, which is fine, we can get as many as we want. Human bones. You should probably look to buy as many human bones as you can. It uses like 4 per shot. Metal spear, height, claymore, there it is.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Copper ingot and a wolf skull to make a claymore. That's the first time we saw a weapon we could pick up, which we hadn't come across as a blueprint. I wonder how many blueprints are available for all the weapons you pick up in the game. What it takes to drop them, because we haven't had a single one drop. And I would really like to try this out. We could actually build it right now.
Nothing sings like steel.
These ash-toothed daggers. I want to save the birch planks and the silver ingots for now, because we can't technically use these daggers. But that's going to be when we have abundant of stuff to make.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Ghost Ragtail wearing all. About time you.
Do you have anything new? I feel like they should have new blueprints or more items that they could sell. They probably do in the full game when they get updated. You can buy these cleric garments, but they're like 1 silver, almost 2 silvers a piece. Apart from the jutes. That can get pretty damn expensive. Like this cloth item. 2 silver. For farmers, we need jute garments. And look, we got 6 out of 7, so... don't have enough. They're a bit heavier. Okay, so these require caper, calais, wings, and wool garments. That's why maybe we should be picking those up. Malformed skull. We only ever found one of these, according to what it says there. So nothing is viable at the moment for us. Not even close.
Ghost Ragtail wearing all fit for the fire.
And throughout the whole game, we just found 8, 9, 10, 11 jute threads. That's not a whole chunk, is there?
Good to see you.
Do you have any jute? I think it was this Capewell over there you go. Capercaillie, was it foot we needed? No, Capercaillie wings. Ah,
Awful stench.
okay.
Awful stench.
Alright.
I should have been.
Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I also got this fire thrower from another pickaxe, by the way. Might be able to get away with putting 2. Just get it. Yeah, I think I put another 2 here if I wanted to. Alright. Let's put some of these away. Where do these go? Here, apparently. There you go, that's done. Now, can I make a bread? So we got the Wayfarer's bed. Simple, that's the basic bed that you can build. And that's what I was getting the materials for. Till I realized I had another one, which gives you a substantial increase. So we got the pine planks we needed. We need a little bit more spruce. And got the copper, and we need some iron ingots. Spruce planks. We can go gather up some spruce quickly.
Sir, when will
This island will be healed. I'll settle
Sacramento
Do we have any iron ingots?
A man with untainted blood.
We do.
Man unfulfilled.
That is, are those iron? Copper. They are iron. Excellent. Did we make more? Got this batch of 2.
Nothing sings like steel.
Sacrament still stands.
That should be fine.
All weapons and in a point.
Let's get some spruce quickly and we'll work on those, and then we'll quickly get these challenges out of the way.
Said Serum. On alert.
And hopefully we can get everything all done. Is he still here? It's past 12 o'clock.
By now,
You don't scare me, Serum.
this might be gone.
On watch.
He's still here. Every Saturday he turns up here, apparently. Oh, the new blades. I was going to show you the new weapons and stuff before we loot any more. Picked up this sword called the One-Handed Curved Sword, the Fileter. Has damage dealt increased by 15%. Gain 1% health on damage dealt. Item's weight is decreased by 38%. Plus, it has 14% stamina refill chance on damage dealt. Experience gain decreased by 7%. No, it's a really good weapon with good stats on it, I think. It's so intelligence based at level 42. But if you wanted a one-handed curved sword, those are really good stats you might want on there. The 1% health is better than having no health at all, I guess. Damage increase is beautiful. Items weight is also beautiful. And the stamina regen refill chance is also great. This is the moveset. First slash. Kind of like a piercing attack. Second. Third. It's a pierce, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that have a charged attack? Okay, it's a pierced curved sword. It's got a moderate attack speed, moderately fast, and it's got a lightning spin. So I guess you spin in the wrong spot and just do lightning damage. I wonder if that can break through shields. That'd be something interesting. So we're going to keep this weapon. or future one maybe as intelligence based. We also picked up this really cool armor called the Tail Reeves Cape. It looks really good. It's got focus gain increased by 14%, healing effects increased by 14%, indestructible, reflects 3% damage taken, and decreases your stamina, so it's not got great stats that way. We'll sell it, but this is what it looks like. Pretty darn cool, I think, in my book. Pretty solid armor piece. Like that. And it's a leather item, unfortunately. These really look kind of weird, huh? Unfortunately, we might have to... Yeah, we'll have to sell it. The Fierce Ring. Can we get rid of... Only thing I want to keep the Focus Ring, obviously, for the focus. I think this is very beneficial for us to get health back. Maybe get rid of the attack speed. Stamina cost. Let's see. We'll see how it plays with the more damage and armor. The loss of speed at the moment. We got the Jade Ring. I think it's 2%. We might keep that. Picked up this two-handed greatsword, the Summer's Sting. Has a skill called Wall Breaker. Actually looks like a really cool design. Has a... I wonder if that blue sheen is from the lighting or if it's actually got a blue sheen. No, I think it's got a blue sheen to it. Maybe. Relatively fast as well. For a heavy sword, it's not bad. Does it have a charged attack? Not really. I think the Wall Breaker will break through shields from the sound of it. I'm not going to show you the gloves because the gloves really don't matter, but if you want to take a look. Wow, look. Hope you're impressed. And we've got the Broken Forge. One-handed armor. I'm not sure if you've already seen that or not. It's got something called Circular as a... Certainly feels heavy to use and a bit slow. Doesn't have a charged attack. And... I think I put the Cerulean Blade away. We'll show you when we go back. I won't forget. Right, at the moment, let's keep focus. We got a job to do. Get some spruce wood.
Not even a wall of... a mountain of art.
A knight of 10, always led.
Why am I... Oh, I am far. Yeah, that's one. I'm just doing fish because we might need fish for recipes for the crucible. Some healing items. So I might as well use this opportunity rather than not having any fish. Honestly, I don't know what the new rods do. They're not like the other tools where they speed up the mining. Okay, let's grab you. Okay, that's one. There should be another one. Why am I? I don't know why, but it feels like the game is a bit sluggish. Yeah, that's 3. Not being very generous now, are they? I had a challenge yesterday to do like parries. And parries. Died like 5 billion times to get that accomplished. Well, that was a pretty generous. Good. I think we could... Let's go this way. I'm trying to remember the best place. Probably up here to get the pine wood, right? The more tiny feathers, the more the merrier. What does that sound? Unless if the big guy will appear here. I need Enzi again. Nice. Perfect. We'll keep that in the bank. We might need that plague throw thing. Rune. Okay. Just giving us one spruce at a time, huh? I think we have enough for our purposes. To be honest, I'm not even sure what I killed in this place. Okay, let's bounce. The reason I want to get more pines is when you go to the first realm, I can start working on the vendors right away. Jeez, lady. There should be more wood across here, right? This is where the barbarians and stuff hang out. I forget where these lead to. It's been a while since we came down this way. Oh, now we got two. Excellent. Do we remember? Get rid of shield, bro.
Chaos. Well,
Can I not get this big massive tree? Oh, this is where it takes us. Gotcha. Do we have a... Didn't even have the decency to drop anything. At least we're getting some money out of it. Inner's crown, two-handed staff, chain lightning and shock nova. Damage increased by 23% at full focus, 10% focus on parry. Not hot, not hot. How do I avoid these traps? There you go, more trees. Sorry. You had to die so we could live. of course. I wasn't even anywhere near that place, dude. We'll go back at the next whisper we come across. Maybe just a few steps up ahead. Where are you? Sorry, what's that, Cabron? Oh look, the big chest is back. There should be a further two to the left of us. Is he still alive down there? I also picked up a new gem called the Diamond. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We're going to take a look at what it does. That dropped at the Crucible actually, last night. What about you? What you were here, pal? Actually, there are at least 4 trees here. Nice. Ah, batch of 2s. Lovely. Make that 5 trees. Where's my loot? Did it fall down? That sucks. Right, let's go down, get the Whisper, and then get the chest. And I think we're done and we can build our bed. As much as I like Caroline, traveling all the way to her inn to rest up. No chests or items along the way down, huh? We're not gonna go. Do we want to get the silver? I like how this poor guy, when he changed, he doesn't come back. At least he actually gets to rest in peace. I deserve that. Very good. Oh, hi. Okie dokie. Can we get to this chest? If we die, I think the chest disappears. Oh, there's that. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. Okay. Here she goes. Easy, buddy. Easy. We got this. Where's the camera? Go down. Easy. 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 I don't even turn to face the direction I want to jump. Okay, if the chest is gone, we'll get the silver and we get out of here. You're still here. Don't think. Jump. Okay. We don't need to turn, just turn and jump. Or jump and turn. What is this? Night helm. Okay, now we can proceed forwards. Ladies and gentlemen, we achieved success on our terms. Can I shoot any mages here? Mike? What's the range? Range is pretty good. How about here? Not so good. There you go. We make life a little bit easier for us. Okay, quick resource gathering. Then we're bouncing. There was a guy here. Remember him from last time. Okay, grab you. There's another guy. And we're close. Where are you? Yeah? Guess not. Alright. Main objective. Yoo-hoo. Okay, 2 charge attacks and 2 normal attacks takes care of this dude straight away. Actually, before we go down, there was something to loot. I'm not sure if it spawned this time. Above us. Ah, we got a chest. Good. More spruce wood. Excellent. And a gem. Thank you, friendo.
We are the sins of the father.
Get away. Regal Cleft again. Not bad. We'll pick up this chest and then we head out. Real interesting. Claymore. Not bad, not bad. Right, that chest. What are you doing here? He's gonna starve to death over here unless he eats that corpse. Probably did it a big favor. Excellent, more spruce wood. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back. Okay, now we need to turn those spruce woods into planks. Ooh, bit of a lag.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Okay, Marcus, whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. $15 of them. Okay, while that is happening, let's sell some of the gear we can.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Those
Hello, old friend.
and sell this. We can sell the broken forge. Circular, do we want that rune? What does it do? We have the focus.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
How do you sort? Right stick. There you go.
Did the mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet?
Nothing sings like steel.
Am I going blind? Where's that weapon?
Nothing sings like steel.
There you are.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
So what does circular do? almost like a plague soul, isn't it? That we've got. Is that the same thing? Plague soul.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
I was thinking maybe extracting the rune from it, but you know, it might be worthwhile keeping it. The rune. Let's keep that. Actually, while we have the opportunity here, what does Wall Breaker do? That's Wall Breaker. Maybe it can get through a shield.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Warrior's only as good as his
Don't think I
weapon.
care too. Oh, Juggle Strike. Do we care? We never actually looked at it.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Upper slash. Okay. Lightning Spin speaks for itself. I'm actually going to keep the Filleter. It's got too much good stats on it. Might come in handy for future runs if you ever do it. Okay. Get rid of this. Chain Lightning. Shock Nova. I'm thinking about doing a mage run. I'd like to go as a cold mage, keep the cold theme going, but might be worthwhile having some of these. We'll take out the Shock Nova, then we'll check out Chain Lightning from another staff. We never checked this out, but I honestly don't care. Let's sell this. Keep that. Sell that. 2% focus on damage dealt. Items durability increased by 12%. Sell. Heat damage. Focus gain increased by 8%. Not bad. Not great. We'll extract the rune. Keeping that. That. Sell this. %1% health on damage dodge, knockdown, poise defense, stamina regen by 14%. No, stamina regen by 14%. I think we get 13% on ours, so 1 percentage on this. For 15 weight gain. Not going to benefit us. Well, filtering, that's ours. Keep that. Were we doing increased damage? I didn't check. Deal 20 plague damage on parry. Healing effects increase. Item durability. No, thank you. Bell. 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 Enchant. Plague damage. Nope. Oh yeah, I want to show you this helmet. The Verdant helmet. Kind of cool. We can enchant 1 piece of armor. All these. Before I sell it, this is plate helmet, the Verdant Warrior helmet. It's greenish and it also kind of looks cool. Look at this guy. Isn't that cool? Still haven't found a helmet better than what we've got. I mean, stamina regen is 6%, could be much better. Look at the focus gain, but we haven't found anything with those
Warrior's
combinations.
only as good as his weapon.
Anyway, that was a wooden helm. That's kind of cool. Maybe you should keep it. Enchant it, actually. If you get stats, we'll keep it. If not, we'll sell it.
Seems like steel.
Sacrament and gold.
We'll keep the helm for a future run as a heavy.
I felt it.
Let's get rid of the ones we want to take the runes from. Which was this. Shock Nova. I've seen the Flame Nova on the developer walkthrough when before the early access came out. It should be the same as a Fire Nova, which is kind of area effect cool spell. Chain Lightning also seems good though. Which one? Which one? Let's go for Chain Lightning. Work our way through. Yeah. Yeah, we've got an extra set of those. And we're keeping this. Keeping the spear. Perfect.
Greeting.
Did you enchant gloves? Helmet? And this? You know what? It'd be easier just to go up here and sell. Oh, nice.
I felt it.
And we can check what we want to keep. So the gloves gave us health on damage taken, 40% stamina on damage dealt, focus halved. How much stamina do we have? 3% stamina on damage dealt. %, stamina refill chance. Does that mean like it's complete stamina refill? Focus halved. It's gotta go. Healing effects, poise defense increased. For a tank, the poise defense is going to be great. That could be good for any build, but on a big helmet like this, we want something a bit more. Bye. Chance to gain 5% health on damage taken, equip load, focus gain increased by 24%. Stamina loss on damage taken. Goodbye. Oh shoot, guys, we had no luck whatsoever yet again. Yet again.
Serum.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Eyes up.
The world at your fingertips.
I think our wood might have been done by now. Some of it at least. For sure we can probably build a bed now.
I've scoured the realms. You know it.
Maybe do it for.
Okay, we've got to kill the torn rats in the open glades. The crow ring.
So much past.
What did we complete? Waiting. And we need to do 3 weapons, which we haven't come across just yet. Actually, we can do 2 of them right now. Oh, we have to contribute the bass. Well, that's why we bought it for. We got 10. Okay, that gives us that back. So we gotta upgrade 3 weapons and spruce planks, the gloves. Let's build the bed first. The game is intent on giving us the same recipes. I guess maybe we can use that on different characters in the realm. Maybe. Yeah, that should be fine, right? You are weapon chest. You're going to be our item chest. We'll put all the weapons here. So let's get some of these items over. Like this, this, this. We'll keep the meat later. That's somewhere. Did I show you the cerulean blade? I don't think I did. The moon shaft. I think we saw the moon shaft, right? No, we did not. Picked up the divine scimitar. I think we've seen that before. Did I sell the cerulean blade? Asking for a friend. Oh, we got another Sinnescrime. Okay. I think I might have sold the cerulean blade by mistake. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm sure we'll get it again. Are you here? Oh. Okay, well I have to show it to you when we go back to the... what's the place called? Crucible.
All unlucky.
Could I put my thinking cap on and actually put the weapons we picked up away? Okay, these are new rogue messes we can probably enchant. Let's keep them here for the moment. We'll go and do it in a batch. Keep the sword because it's so cool. Enchant those and let's take a look at this shaft. This is so cool. It glows like the Moonlight Blade in those games. Almost translucent. Look how cool it looks. It's a rapier too, but not for us. It does I think it's quicker than ours. Doesn't have a charge attack. Has something called a air dodge. But that's so cool. It's a... Why can I... It's so weird. 26 Dex and Faith build. Bring the tear to my eye. Grade 3 weapons. Oh, not enchant. Okay. Let's actually go do that. We can do 2 of them. I'm not just sure which ones. We picked up bear paws, remember? And we needed those.
I've scoured the realm. You know it.
Hello, old friend.
So we can do the bow.
Must be what I'm feeding the boys. Worse
We can do the scimitar. 10% extra heat damage. 3% health on kill. Increased focus by 82 for 26 after parry. 14% stamina refill on damage dealt. Or we can just wait. Bank those bear paws. If we get better stats, maybe enchant the pig sticker or the rogue messes we picked up. But what's the chances we're going to get something better than these? I think the smart move is to try to get new weapons going and save the extra upgrade for those. Like we could get another Yun longbow. Try to get a better stamina on damage dealt. More focus on damage dealt. We got the base levels for those. I think we'll hold off on it actually, now that I think about it. I was getting so excited there. You know what we forgot to do?
Not all weapons end in a point.
We forgot to build the bloody bed. Right, after that we're going to the open glades and quickly get rid of these torn rats, get the crow ring. If nothing else, more crow rings with better stat would be good. For this character or another character we built. Bed. Can we build this now? You're kidding me. We're one short, guys.
Sacrament
All
and you.
unlucky.
If only math was my strong suit. I could have easily calculated the number we had to what we needed and to how many we actually were able to craft. If only in a different world. Luckily, compensate. We had already got some of them working.
Eyes up.
Just for this eventuality. I'm actually kind of curious what this bed looks like. Been such a while since we upgraded our house. I forgot that I actually... Did I tell you about the furnace? I think we did. We did on the live stream. Can I build this? Yes, we can. The Voyager's Rejuvenation Bed. It's a tier 1 bed too. But when did we get the tier 3 stuff? Tier 2 stuff? Who knows? Next up, I think we want to work on getting some of these. Didn't we get something for an anvil we could craft? Yes, we did. We need iron ingots and 10 spruce woods. Okay, we can put some anvil here. And the sewing needle needs spruce planks, 5, and pine. We've got the linen garments. Do you want to put it by the fire like here? Thing is, we lose out on a lot of space if you do it this way. But if you put it here, we can still use other space for more chests, cupboards, or crafting stations. I think it's clipping this here. Be fine. Nice. We'll see how this works when we finish up for tonight. But we've got ourselves a bed. Nice cozy anvil, fireplace, chimney. It's getting there, the home is getting there. Not too many cabinets. You know what? I wish they would reconsider how many items you can stack per pocket. Like at the moment, I can understand the weapons. But these crafting materials go up to like 20, 25. They really need to increase it so you can utilize less chests. Otherwise, what's the point of having a house when it just looks like a big massive storage unit? Right, let's get rid of these rats, horn rats or whatever.
Everything is a crime. Awful stench in the sewers.
Wow. 9 coppers. Every little helps. Let's look for the rats down here first. Nice. See if we get some luck with some gems or whatever. You know, I'll take some pine wood too for the next round. Could be a big guy. Ah, found the rat. Looks like we need to kill, what, 10 of them by the judge of things? Totally worth coming over here. Did I hear somebody else? Okay, no big guys so far. What is this? Plague Ring. Gain health, lose focus on damage dealt. I think that's the one that Sammy was talking about. How much health? Not talking about, mentioned. It's kind of rude to say talking about, isn't it? Can we get some fishies? This part of the game is a counseling session for all the trauma you have to go through. Hey, rude. Okay, that counted. Something shining here. Can I pick it up? There, right over. Yeah. Guess not. I haven't found an emerald for a long time. Long time. Okay. Did we get this? That I have. Let's try upstairs for the rats before we go anywhere else. Hello? What's that screaming sound? Not the rat I'm looking for, buddy. Found one. I think we need 2 more then. If we're lucky. Didn't even see that, buddy. It's been a long time since we did a backstab.
We are the risen.
So much for that. I hear a big boy. There you are.
I only
Sorry, you were saying something, pal. Another site. Oh, interesting. Just need one. Job done. Alright, let's go back. We've got some enchanted rogue messes. Really, please be something good. We won't look at it till we get to town. That's 2 in this stream. That's not bad. Okie dokie, let's bounce. We're gonna have to come back here anyway for the next quest. No! Did you see what happened there? I was actually running down the bridge, but because there's a little ramp thing. Anyway, don't ask. Don't
Maybe
complain.
do it for
Padre? Ah, here's a bounty. Please give me the ring and the helm. Excellent. Find and kill the huntsman in the open glades for another ring. What? Not sure if I've seen that one before. Probably have, probably haven't. Let's get that. Don't care about the helmet, so we won't do this.
And so little present.
And 1 silver, no thank you.
The world is your fingertips.
Hello, old.
Don't need this, so you can go. Damage increased by 14% at low health. 10% focus gain. Gain 2% health on kill. Stamina refill on parry. That's unfortunate. Can I justify keeping these? Damage increased by 14% at low health. That's not going to work for us. 10% focus gain is good. Health on kill is okay. So we got 2 stats we kind of okay with and 2 that we don't care. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out for us tonight. Bye. Weeping Earth, attack stamina cost decreased, deals electric damage on parry, gain 1% focus, damage dealt. Goodbye. Leather body tunic, goodbye. Armor increase, 1% focus on damage dodge, no thank you. Mesh, goodbye. Gain 1% health on damage dealt. 1%. Goodbye. So we can enchant the helmet. Goodbye. And the tunic.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Ah,
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Huntsman was where? Up above, right? I think. You can see the butterflies flying away over there. That's kind of cool, I think. See? Just there. Sorry. Still no thing apart from meat from deers. Nothing but meat. It's gotta be here somewhere. See? Oh my. Let's thin these numbers down a little bit. You want the headsman? Must be higher still. He's gotta be up here. I got here. Are you the huntsman? Good. Are you alive? Oh. Hey, that was sweet and easy. But remember, he's right next to this ladder, so you can just take the shortcut up here. The next huntsman quest. Nothing tonight.
On patrol. Keep my chin up.
Keep my chin up. I sure will, pal. I sure will. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh god, don't do that.
Better here than back at here.
Did you see that?
Please let this ring be something better than the one you gave us last time.
Do it for
Randolph. So we gotta give spruces. Upgrade 3 weapons. Not sure if that's actually worth it, but we have the resources.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Nothing sings like steel.
Golden Band. Oh, golden band's experience gain once, huh? You know, that would be good for upgrading a new character to a higher level.
Good day to you.
Awful.
You know what, just to get that challenge out of the way, we'll just upgrade these. It's copper ingots, we can get as many as you want.
Nothing sings like steel.
Get that going. Right, Padre.
Ah,
Let's sell some stuff. We'll hold on to... no. Sell it. Upgrade it once, we get another weapon. Upgrade it again with low resource cost. Smart way to do it. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Keep that, keep that. Sell this. Keep that. That.
I felt
My lady, can you enchant this hood? And then a sell. Focus can increase by 13%. Items weight decreased. Plague resistance. Better focus gain, but stamina regen gone. I don't know. Armor increased by 17% at full focus. Health increased by 14%. Poise defense. Plague resistance. No. I like the focus gain. I like the item decretion. But losing the stamina regen. I'd rather have those, so I'm gonna say goodbye to you.
On alert.
you and partner. So you're
Do I need anything more from you guys for tonight?
serum.
We'll get the last medium chest.
Sacrament still stands. The eyes of the city.
Awful stench.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
Maybe it beat apart.
So much blood.
I'll own monkey.
Oh yeah, we've got like 3 points to spend. If we spend 3 points, we can get an increase in bonus. think so. I'd like to get more points into focus and equip load. Just so when we got the scimitar, how many do we need? Hold on. So we're normal right now. Get it under fast. We will need to put just 3 points. Be just about fast with the scimitar. Let's check something. I have the spear too. If I replace the scimitar with the spear, few points. I think I'm going to do that. I think it's an investment that might pay off. We can always take those back. Okay, now at least we're fast-ish. One point will get us another increase with the scimitar, the daggers, and the rapier. Two will get us all 3 weapons. That'll leave us 5 points. And if he had 5 points, if we want to put on like 1 extra leather armor or a cloth item that's a little bit heavier, we should be able to put some points into weight loss. So let's do that. Increase dexterity by another 2. Hold on to 5 points. And 3 points will get us an increase on everything. Yet again. Okay, we're a little bit more powerful. We're faster. Let's put some of these rings away. That's our previous ring. We'll keep hold of that. Don't need that. And unfortunately, we need the focus. So, go with that. What's the skill damage surge on this one? Okay. Actually, you know what? If we get another needle, we'll extract the damage surge. No, hold on. We don't need that. We already have the damage surge from Eleanor. Let's put that on the daggers. Because we don't actually have a rune that we actually use on the daggers yet.
Everything is a price. Every man is a cost.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
How many items? Oh, Oh dear.
Nothing sings like steel.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
I'll unlock it.
I'll say.
Okay. Probably need another food chest somewhere. You utilize this space, but it just looks kind of wonky having it here. Probably best to have the chests there. Or a crafting station. I don't want to block the window for another chest. I mean, not chest, but this cupboard. You can put one over here, I guess, if you want to. It's kind of like, why would you want to put it there? But okay. You know what? Why don't we do this? I don't think I can get to the ladder that way. That'll have to do now till we figure things out. Okay, how? We'll keep these. Ah, stop it. I think we're ready for the repair stuff. I think we're ready. Let's go and tackle the crucible for tonight. See how far we can get.
Serum.
I'll unlock it.
This isn't a full run for the crucible. We need to chant weapons, which means we need to get weapons.
Awful stench. I've scoured the realm.
And we know a perfect place to do that, don't we? This is just to see how... let's see how many levels we can get. That'll be our tracking for how well we're doing. How easily we can get the levels completed when we come across them. I have a bit of focus against the shield guys. I just need to make sure we don't die. I should have put the damage surge rune on our character, but... if we can't kill them like this, then the extra damage surge, while beneficial, it's not going to show our real skill, will it? Elsa here said we needed a drop of blood. And we're giving like a liter of blood every time we use those things. Oh, this one. This is where you fall down into the water, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. Heal, bro. Who's there now? Yeah, once we use it once, it staggers him. There we go, we got a weapon to enchant. We got a bit of focus back, and we've got cheese. No, 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 bro. I want my focus back. Do you mind if I can take that? I thought I had my bow equipped. There she is. And we have the big guy, right? I'll choose him. If he doesn't want to come, it's not my fault. I think he's dead. Okay, we can survive this way. Do I feel guilty? And there's one guy over here. Don't use your foul magics against me, pal. Okay, that's the last of them. Another divine scimitar. Bear skull, lovely. I don't want to fall off here. After doing all that. Can you imagine? A shame. It's totally climbable. Alright, level 1 completed. Verdant warrior set. Nice. I think that's the one we need. Or maybe not. No, that's the Pale Weave. Verdant is the helmet with the moustache. Oh, this level. We keep dying at this one. I was anyway. That's a shield bro, right? Not from here, at least. Change the angle. Doesn't lock on. Ooh. I want to shave him down for a little bit. I was trying to get for her, but I should have paid more attention to the help. To be honest, that was the easiest one. Normally there's a shield bro, but I didn't realize there's actually an axe guy. Could have got away with actually just fighting him. Okay, so we can only get up to level 1. That's our current target. Beat the first. Get up to level 2. Beat that. Oh no, this is the shield bro one. No, it isn't. There's a hidden guy here somewhere. There they are. Why am I standing there like a dummy? Sometimes there are 2 people here. Be another guy inside. Not this time. Hey, we got the body armor, we got the legs. We had the helmet. We're getting focus back, so we're hitting an enemy. And I need the focus, so I'm just gonna use this guy. Okay. Kill some enemies. Could be an axe guy here, right? Yes, ring. Another one. Excellent. Feel like he's going to jump out at us. He's here. Are you here? Did we clear the map? Oh, look. We need this. Is that survivable? I dropped something. You know what? I think it is survivable. Hold on. Before we go. Maybe not. Is there a way to climb up? I can see the water there. Do I want to go down there for the loot? Where's the vines to come back up? You know what? Don't risk it. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Snake, totally worth it. Please don't do anything stupid. There you go. Okay, first level complete yet again. It's the one with the, yeah, you'll die. Charge me, bro. Oh, get out of the way. Oh no, she's here. Okay, bro. Let's fight over here. Okay. We got through this. Sucks to be you, lady. We both can do range. Okay. Right, so far so good. Level 2 is slowly going forwards. Another shield guy. And we've got a mage up ahead too. So I'm going to save my focus. I'm just having a bit difficulty remembering where my enchantments are on this. Why on this matter? There's 2 on the right. This is where they always come here. I don't think I've been able to complete this level. Okay. Kill him. The third guy. Oh god. Eat up. Okay. Managed to get through. Okay. Second level. Is this second level? Second level complete. I hope the dong means that all the enemies are dead. There's supposed to be a mage over here too, apparently. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, stage 3. I think that's the maximum we've managed to do here. And we have two-handed bro. Hey, he's dead. He's dead. Is that third guy with the flaming sword? Nope. Don't get a lock on this guy yet. Okay, he's dead. What kind of guy is up above us? Can we tell? Can't quite tell. Do you have a shield? He has a shield. This is going to be a bit harder. Yeah, this is going to be harder. He's going nuts. Hey. Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh no! Dang it. I panicked. I can't afford to panic. Who was expecting a third one to be over there? At least I still have my focus. That's something. Can I hit her from here? Need the view to change. Okay. Kind of low on focus, don't like that, but whatever. One step at a time. Keep dying at this location at some points. For some reason, we can't get it to jump properly sometimes. Okay. Okay, third level complete. You know what? Since this is one of the only scimitars we've got, we either put a focus gem on here or a damage increase gem. or something. Oh, the sun. What one? Okay. One down. Don't quite target you, buddy. I think it's targeting the mage above. Not quite, huh? There she is. I should have just used a normal attack against her. Less chance for pushback. These guys are gonna murder me. Looking at the right angle. Almost. If I get closer, can I target anybody? Not quite. He's coming back. Come back. Okay. That just leaves mage and probably one big guy or something. I think. Did he fall off the water? He did. And then she came down? Okay, we're fighting and cheesing our way through. This is what, level 4 now, right? I think. So level 4 done. That's, I think, the furthest we've gone, maybe. So this is level 5. Is the same one as falling down? Oh no. This is the axe guy, isn't it? Okay, why? What happened? What killed me? Were we taking burning damage or something? Level 4 is how far we can get, apparently. Probably best to go back and spell, enchant, repeat. Okay, we can get up to level 4. I think with those guys I need to be a bit more aggressive and also a bit more patient. We should be fine.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Marcus. We've already seen the hero's great
Nothing
axe.
sings like steel.
Have you seen the royal hewn axe?
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Everything as you
Okay, forward vertical slash, slash, and a vertical slash. Horizon slash. Do you have any? No charge attacks.
Warrior's only
Use
as
of the
good as his
ancient
weapon.
one. Great hammer. Crushing dodge. I think we've seen this one before now. Large attack.
Nothing sings like steel. Warrior's
Oops.
only as good as his weapon.
awful
May
stench
your
from
will be
sewers
half
lately.
as strong as my work.
Never actually checked out shields much, have we? Looks kind of cool. Medium dex shield to boot. I think we already got one of those. Definitely seen this. Spliced hammer. Seen. Have you seen this? I don't think we have. We came across it. Jumping vertical slash. That's actually really damn good. No charge attack. Double crush. Liar's trousers. What do these look like? Not bad. Healing effects, plague resist, don't care. Heat resist, health increased by 10%, poise defense, stamina regen increased by 13%. Let's take a look at this. Heat resistance, whatever. Health increased by 10%, yeah, okay, that's fine. Poise defense increased by 12%. That could be beneficial, I guess. Stamina regeneration 13% on our pants. Compared to... Why am I wearing these? Hold on.
Did the mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet?
Oh. I must have swapped them over at some point. Whoops. These are my default ones. Vagabond skull cap. I would actually put in some more equipment load increase for this cap if you got some good rolls on those.
On alert.
Stamina increased by 12. No, thank you. Health regen reflects 2 damage taken. All resistance is increased by 21. Not bad. But the mesh. Pierce ring is 10% armor increase. 10% damage dealt. Compared to... Where's the other fierce ring? Or is this the fierce ring we already had? I thought we picked up 2. Oh, this is it. Armor increased by 15, damage dealt increased by 11%. You know, I'm not seeing much of a difference with the attack speed stuff when we were fighting the enemies. Or at least we were taking them down when we were fighting them good enough. Still feel like I need the crow ring on us at all times. Just for the healing, even if it's slight, it can be a matter of life and death.
Already back on its feet.
We'll be doing more damage if we had 2 of these rings equipped. But we need the focus, we rely upon that quite a lot. Armor increased by 11%, full focus, health increased by 9%, item weight decreased. Those can be sold. Nothing major then. That's the one with the mustache helmet. Let's pull out of it. Not bad. Okay, so that's the goodies we picked up. Let's put you back on
Nothing
here.
sings like steel. Good day to you.
Good day. Fire whirlwind, I don't think we need that. Do we need the whirlwind? Maybe. No, it's for two-handed weapons anyway, so not tonight. Fire dash, one-handed axe, don't need that. Don't need this rune, sell this. Hold on.
Hello, old.
Let's get these upgrades going on before we sell them. There we go. I think we'll sell this. We already got one of these. Keep those to enchant. That. This. Yeah, sell that.
Hello.
May life and
Elena, please, could you do something with these? Counting on you. Healing effects increased by 16%, health regen, overall speed increased by 7%, damage taken increased by 20%. Eleanor, you had one job. Focus gained by 20%, excellent. Damage taken increased, no. Equip load increased by 90%, focus regen, health regen, overall speed increased by 3%. Oh. Focus regen and health regen. We need the focus. Even if it's regenerating slowly, every little can be beneficial for us, just to be able to take a target out. We can try it out.
I felt
This one can definitely go right. gloves are we wearing? Yeah, those are much better. Alright, we wanted this hat to wear. Looks like we're going to get the opportunity. We're still under fast. How about now? Outstanding. If it doesn't work out for us, then it doesn't work out. So we're going to get health regen as a passive, even if... I wonder how quick it is. And focus regen. Let's take a look. Does it tell us what our current focus is at? It doesn't. Okay. Just taking a look at the focus bar. It is increasing. Bit by bit. 1 point per 1 or 2 seconds.
Serum?
Every little helps. Let's see if this works for us. And it's good to be wearing a slightly different armor for a change.
Be silent as a whisper.
Even if it's a hat piece. Let's have another crack at the crucible.
All anarchy.
I would ideally like to get to stage 5 and complete that so we know we can get to halfway. We'd probably sell those, huh? I'm gonna put this way. I don't think we'd be wearing this. We'll hold on to the rest. Okay, we can see both the chests. I got a bit worried there for a second. Right, we have half an hour left for tonight, so maybe we can do... it depends how quickly we die, right? Look at that, our focus is already completely full. Oh no, not this bug again. This happened last time at one stage. I could not access this crucible. I think. I don't think it works even if you teleport and back. Alright, let's experiment a little bit. So this is not working. We can try restarting, but we'll do that as a last resort. Let's see if we go to a different area.
Do it for
What's next to do? Days. Oh, actually, we completed this. Okay, already got those. We'll sell them on the way back. Let's go to the Nameless Passage.
One relic. Hope.
We'll just collect the spruce woods from the early area because we need like 10 planks or something, right? Is he still here, by the way? It's past like midnight.
You don't scare me, Serum.
No, look at that, he's gone.
Eyes of the city.
We must go like at about 1 o'clock or just slightly after 12. What am I oh, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. My bad. And we'll use the teleportation thing. Oh, we can't. That's okay. We're going to a new area. Let's see if that resets the problem. Just in case if you encounter this problem, you might want to go and do a quick challenge. Come back and that will resolve to fix it.
Your tech is
Ooh, we blocked my... Interesting. But we got him. Okay, we got 2. That's good. We need like 10, right? That's 4. That's a good roll. Can we get another 2 from this thing? No, but that's 5. Let's quickly grab 5 more if we can, then we head back. Since we are... What's that sound? What's that? That's his back. Bandit's Cleaver. Full focus damage increase.
sorry. You're not the highest bidder.
Are you dead, bro? Does this give us health regen too? Yes, it does. Ever so slowly. Wish they would increase that a little bit. Why? What is that sound we keep hearing? Is that when our stamina and health and focus increase? Hold on. Yeah, that sound didn't come this time. There are more trees this way. Where am I? Okay, we survived. I don't know how we survived. So I might have survived that. Okay. Just looking for some spruces, bro. Is that a blue shiny thing on? It is. Not worth it. Okay, we got 5. How many will you give us? 1. Big guy down there. I don't remember this part. That should be 8, I think, now, right? That should bring us to 10. Sorry. I just don't have the time for your shenanigans. I just need one more tree just to make sure we're not short by the time we get there. Then end up looking like a dummy. I love the fact that by the time we finish traversing, our stamina is already almost there. Where's the help? Okay. No big guy. Totally worth it. Wait a minute. This guy's either weak now, or that fierce ring is actually the 10% is really paying off. Last time it like, oh, you gotta try the crucible. Those guys are tougher. Another big guy here. Whatever it is, we're killing them in like one hit now. And rogue messes, totally worthwhile coming here. Okay, I think we got everything we needed from here. Just bounce. Not sure what that sound is. I think it's the focus completing, to be fair. Alright, let's bounce back.
I'll unlock it.
I'll say.
Why are we holding on to these? Focus gain. Down regen by 6%. Oh, this is the one we already had on this. Sorted. Now, what does it concede? Like, its focus increased by 18% at full health. Focus increased by 19% at low health. What's the parameters here? If there's some in the middle, does that mean we get no focus increase? I mean, we can't even use it, it's just no need. We need regen. I'm gonna sell this 1% health on damaged crow ring. Not sure why that is here. Oh yeah, we also had these apparently. Gain 2% stamina on damage dealt. Why weren't we using these? We're gonna have to go through everything. We did bank all our rogue messes. We should have 2. Yeah, it did. We'll work on these. This is 2% focus on damage dealt, 1% health on damage dealt. Chance to gain copper, attack steal 22% extra hit damage. But stamina decreases. That's why we're not using it. What comes back to stamina in the end? Is everything 25? No, it isn't. We can put some fishes in there. This is getting there.
I'll say.
Eyes up.
I'll unlock it.
I should have been.
Okay, buddy boy.
This.
Oh, Stag of Embers. Attack cost stamina decreased by 20%. Deals 13 heat damage on parry. Oh, we don't need that. We'll take the fire wave from here.
Oh, no, there.
Warrior is only as good as his fellow.
Alright, let's try the crucible now with our health and stamina, focus regens. If nothing else, that will allow us to use our bow quite a lot. Or at least more than we have. As long as we stagger the usage. What we need are more scimitars. Hey, we were going to check to see if this actually worked. It has. So going to a different area does actually fix the issue. Okay, we got to beat 4 levels. I get one hit off. Yes, we can.
No rest.
Silver ring, that's new. I think she's dead. We have another bro on the right. Okay, this guy doesn't die with one hit from the special attack. Of course not. His enemies are tougher here. Fruit pie. You know, I don't think I've ever had fruit pie in my life. I don't even know what a fruit pie is. Are you dead? Oh, we got the shield guy. Interesting. Thank you for the swing, bro. He's going mental, isn't she? We need 100 focus. How do you know when you got 100 focus? Is it one bar is 50? The second one is... How many bars do we have? I think we got 100. I think it's 50 bars a piece. $71 silver. You know, I don't think we've ever made it to gold. Ever. Another birch fishing rod. Looks like we already have it now. Birch, silver, silver, silver. Perfect. Alright, we've gone through level 1 again. Successfully. That focus isn't regenerating as quickly as I would like, but we only need 50 to use the runes on this. Okay, that's 2 down. There's one above us, a witch. I think she's moved. Can I get this guy? He's like literally standing right over here. Okay, probably not. Huh? Okay, stamina's back. Sorry, focus is back. Another rogue messes. And another guy. Look at the big guy. That was a panic. That shouldn't have hit me at all, to be fair. Is there a shiny blue? Is this death? Or is this... Okay, it's fine. What is this? Let's move on with our life. So, stage number 2 cleared. Health is back. That was quick. I looked a moment ago, it was going so slowly. Ever so slowly. Those extra points in putting into decks has really helped. They're dying a little bit quicker than they were last time. That's for sure. Thank you. Sometimes there's a guy here, sometimes not. Scimitar, one-handed. And it's got an enchantment. Wonder how good. Am I hitting it? The answer is yes. Okay, stage number 3 cleared. This is stage 3, right? So this should be stage number 4. This is the one with the big guy in the middle? Yes. No. Okay, this isn't Abomination this time. Interesting. Is he just a tomato dude? I've got health regen, I'm not worried. He said. That actually missed. Look at how low our focus is. That's not going to be good for us. Come on, I know you want to come. Okay, stage 4 has been officially cleared. And we got a torch. Lovely. Alright, chaps. Stage 5, which I think this is where we always die at. We haven't gone past stage 5. Which one is this? This is the one with the cage. Okay. I don't think we've ever... Have you ever beaten this? Can I get rid of that lady? She's got a bad life. I think she... We are hitting her. He's dead. Okay, that leaves the 2 guys who will be coming. And then there's going to be... No, there's going to be 1 guy who comes. Then the second cage brings 2. Then the third cage brings 3. Then there's a big dude. Okay, that's 1. 2. Bloody hell. We can't get past stage 5. I kind of didn't judge where that cage is coming from. But those guys literally were being paid to take me out, and they did the job very well. Very well indeed. And we have the same issue. And it's 3 o'clock. Do we want to go for... I think we can do... Let's go sell some stuff. If you're going to do one more run, we're almost already completely full. Let's go sell and enchant.
Not all weapons end in a point.
Hello, old.
Hello, buddy boy. Another one of these clubs. Bag of embers. We'll take the fire away from that. Scimitar. Attacks do 9% extra heat damage. Gain 6% health on parry. That is not what we want. We'll leave these for enchanting, although 7 damage I think is a low roll on this. Maybe. I think they start off a little bit more. 8 or 9. You can go enchant the torch. All these. Keep those. That. Well, what does silver ring? Deal 13%, sorry, 13 damage on parry. We'll keep it because you don't have it, but we're never going to use it. Sell. Sell. As again, 6% health on damage taken, item weight decreased, reflect 3% damage taken, stamina increased, no thanks. Health increased by 14%, no thanks. Maybe we should have one birch. Do we not already have a birch? In case we break it.
Sacrament and gold.
Can't believe it. But, we gotta be a bit more careful. I got a bit reckless. It's my fault.
Life and
Maybe. Shall we do this now? Might as well do this now. Damage dealt increased by 13%. Indestructible experience gained reduced. Not bad. Not bad. Not great. I like the damage dealt increase. Indestructible is... I mean, it's good, but it's not great. It's not doing anything else that our current daggers aren't already doing more of. We can only put 1 gem supply in there, whereas we've got like 4. So goodbye to you, sir. Attacks deal 20% extra electric damage, chance to gain. I think that only refers to the damage with this torch. Chance to gain copper and kill, increase focus by 86 after parry. Health decreased, no thank you. All resistance by increased by 22, focus gain increased by 17%. Healing effects increased by 26%, reflect 3% damage taken. Focus gain by increased by 17. Healing effects by 27%. So we're getting a little bit extra healing increase from our current gear. And the only thing we're going to gain is focus increase by 17 and lose the stamina. And I think we got rid of 1 item that was giving us stamina regen, so I don't think I will not lose the stamina regen. Plus this is slightly heavier. You know, We can try it out. There's no reason why we can't. Increase after parry. No thanks.
I felt it.
I think we already got Fire Nova, so we'll grab the Fire Wave.
Eyes up.
Okay, ma'am. Catch you later. Bye.
Not all weapons end in a point.
Alright, I'll go if we can get this to work. It doesn't work. Alright, let's try something else. Let's go back to title. Main menu. Let's see if that resolves the issue when you come back in. It does not. Let's go to my second round, Argent 1. I don't know why I called it Argent 1. 1 is obviously 1, the extra round. Argent, I have no idea, it just popped into my head and we'll go for it. So, do we have any quests here? We can go get a... does he give Plague Ico? If you fight Rinnick on the bridge at the first time? I don't think he does.
Maybe it's beta part.
You know, one thing we can do is do more of these for items. Possibly recipes. Off camera, of course. This gives us an extra feather, to be fair. And these guys are easy to find. Let's quickly do this. Okay. 5 clay, a dagger, a pickaxe and a recipe. I know it's a bit of a diversion, but it is here.
Someone approaches.
This way. Yeah, I haven't even opened up anything yet. What I want to do is get the shops here to tier 3. But then we can just jump over with our cash, see if there's anything here to buy, and then go back to our main round. Like Sammy was telling us. I listened. We're good? We're good. I think we can just jump down from here to the shallows, right? We haven't actually never done that, so this will be a novel way to come down and also get this ladder to open up. Oh. Did it reset the chests that come here? Let's take a look. The one by the waterfall, I mean. Yeah, the moment you go back to town it does, doesn't it? Sure does. Okay, good to know. Where are you? I know you're here.
Scared?
Oh, wrong place. Okay, while we are here, let's grab some of these coppers. And this item they want us to have.
I've been itching.
See how easy they are now, kind of. I've been saving my stamina and focus. Yeah, hit him. Nice try, lady. Okay, this is where they should be, right? We're coming up to the tower. Okay, no chest this time. Do you? Let's see if the chest is back here. Brutal Maul blueprints. Look at this. See what I mean? Last time we got Claymore from this realm. Now we got the Brutal Maul. I don't even know what that is. Have you encountered a Brutal Maul? That's what one thing I want to do is get it to level 3 and see if we can get level 3 items to drop. Wonder why that is, that in all our playthrough of our current realm,
Come on then.
You're gonna die by fire, my friend, since you like fire so much. Okay, they didn't drop any items, unfortunately, which is kind of a bit of a letdown, but whatever. Let's go back to town. And grab one of the chests over here too, while we are here. Maybe we get another blueprint.
Looks like I'm
Oh, you were saying, man. Can we see a chest? Yeah, there is a big chest. Hard to believe this was here all the time when you were first playing the game and we never observed the vines. Okay, what do we get from here this time? Another blueprint? Brothers Keepers. Nothing much. Alright, we have enough time to do one more run of the Crucible before we have to
Maybe it's better this way.
finish up for tonight, so let's try that. What did we complete this? Done. Or will these people give us the Plague Icon? The Savage Pair.
So much past and so little present.
Let's quickly take these guys out too, just to check. I don't think we got any Plague Icon from the two scoundrels. I don't want to read this in this realm, just in case it's locked. I don't think it is actually locked to the realm, but I'm not sure. Rather not risk it. We'll go to our main realm and check it out. Okay, so Savage Couplet. Let's see if these drop Plague Icon. Okay, we got a full bar of focus, so
I want you to suffer.
couldn't move. Are you dead? My fault. You drop anything good? By any chance? Would you not have died somewhere a bit more convenient? You didn't drop anything. It must be only the single. Must be a chance. Maybe by chance, or single named enemies like the Abomination.
I beat apart?
We could have actually gone about doing this and got the hat enchanting. Some of those thingymajigs would have helped.
And so little present.
Do we not have any ore? Not enough. Do we have any iCloud? Ah, they do drop it. Excellent. So what do we want to get increased? Potion slots? Resources? Runes I think are fine. For the final gear slot. I think we go for the final gear stuff. We get a lot of items that we can get from the crucible, right? Do we have anything we want to enchant? We want to keep this. Focus gain increased by 17%. Oh, we wanted to check out if we can actually use this. We should actually do that. We can enchant that. Enchant that. Okay, hold on.
Better this one.
We can do this.
Do it for...
You know what, I'm a dummy.
Beat
Let's
apart.
check everything, dude. I can do some of these on my off time while I'm farming for blueprints and stuff.
I've scoured the realms.
May your true greetings, warrior.
Ma'am, could you enchant?
Sacrament indoors.
Please. That. That. He wants one weapon enchanted for the challenge, right? You know what? Do this too. What the heck? And we're never going to use this, so do that too. Okay, challenge completed.
I felt the aura.
Attack stamina cost decreased, damage increased by 8. Nah, sell. Attack stamina cost decreased by 14%, damage increased at full health, gain 11% focus and parry. Goodbye. That's the one we want to keep. All that. Nothing good. Nothing good. Focus gain and stamina increased by 10. I don't think so.
Eyes up.
Focus increases 80%. Full health. Health increased by 9%. Sell. Sell.
These are my scissors? No, these are my scissors.
Maybe they know.
Those rags.
Warn you.
You can buy some. Attitudes if you want from here. Enchant them further.
And people ask why I'm leaving.
I'm not desperate. Let's go back.
Why do it for...
So much for that. Oh, my bad. That's what we were trying to do. Then we choose our main realm. Few times we've come to my first realm. And we've got a blueprint each time. Ah, it's working again. Maybe it's a time thing. Hey, level 1. Almost full. Suspiciously. Gonna be a guy on the right hand side, right? The flame. Oh no, that's not the flame guy. Normally it does like a 4th hit, but he only did the 3rd one. Interestingly enough. That means that it's at least one more warrior up top. Probably with a witch. It's a sword bro. No, the shield guy. Oh, got him. Alright, I'm gonna let my stamina build up. Sorry, focus build up a little bit. That's close enough. British cudgel. Oh, there was only a small group of people this time. Interesting. Nice. Getting a decent amount of items. Okay, so level 1 is done. Is this the one with the big guy in the middle? Yeah. You see, I'm like... Okay, we have to be like right at the edge here. Where is everybody? Dare I? Yeah, I'm gonna be cleaning up the place here. Okay, stage 2 clear. Need to be a bit more careful with our focus for the moment. Oh, this place, huh? Hey. Good. Are you here? You are not here tonight. Hold on. Can I see somebody over there? Is that somebody? Maybe not. But here she goes. Why did I not lock onto her? I have to be a bit further away? Nope. Position has changed apparently. It's only way here. I don't. Yeah, there it is. Can't really make that jump from here, can we? Let's see if that will reset a position a little bit. Nope. Gotcha. That's what we were looking for. Alright, I'm gonna get my focus built up by another bar before we go in. There's gonna be a big dude, 2 of them. Waiting to cook me. I'm trying to read how much focus it takes for the main attack of this weapon. The 12 dash. $100, I think. I can just about read it now. Okay, let's go up. I'm really scared because I'm really scared about this guy. Okay. Is there any more guy? Wants to kill me next. Big dude. Oh, great. Okay. Another silver ring, perfect. First crone. Is this stage 2 or stage 3? Let's say stage 3 cleared. Or was that stage 2? I have no idea. Let's say this is stage... oh, this guy. Okay. Hold on. This is where we died last time. Okay, she's dead. I'm gonna use big stacks on these guys. Okay, they're dead. Where does the third one come from? Yeah. Okay, that guy's dead. And the fourth guy one is going to be on this side. Well, there he is. Hey, he's dead. Did anyone hear a sound? Yeah, Lash again. Wish there were more boars in this game. I think we're done here. Is there a... You know what? I don't need the money. Okay, we've got half a focus bar. Stage 3 clear, stage 4 next. This one. Last time I was able to hit one or two of them, all of them. Okay, you're down. Is she here? I think she was here. Okay, she's done. Okay, we finally managed to go past this area. Don't do that. I've cleared this before, by the way, yesterday. I just don't remember where the enemies are. Okay, we should be good here. Oh, this one, okay. There should be a big guy with a tree trunk. And maybe a guy with an axe or a shield. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. The second one didn't attack, it didn't hit the big guy. And then I panicked. I should have gone towards the big guy, avoided his attack and get him to hit the other guy. That's what I should have done. Oh, let's read this recipe. Really, one more run, then we can finish for tonight. I said that every time, but this is the case tonight. Seriously. Hand on heart. So, stage 4. Let's say we can't go past stage 4 just yet. And we actually don't have any stamina. Not much. Very focused. Don't have any focus. We have enough for this guy. We almost got him on one hit of that attack. She is here. Okay, this guy is gonna eat me. We should have enough focus. Okay, he's done. I just want to see if we could actually break that, and apparently you can. Of course you can, you need to in this fight. Okay, that was the last guy. What is this? Divine Scimitar again, okay. Was this level 1 or level 2? Level 1, right? This is level 2. I'm gonna get the focus to build up here again. Last time it worked out like a charm. You dead? He's dead. Are we ready? We have a full bar of focus. Just hit him. Regular attacks. Save your focus for the other guys. Okay. Okay, here comes the big guy. Is that right? Is it another mage? If I keep hitting it with regular attacks, you can't attack back. Got it. Hey, we got something called a Spirit Edge. Looks shiny. I like it. Eye of the Cleanse. Pick. Maybe we should have gone back to... Dude, did you pick it up? So this is what, level 2? Level 1. Level 2. Level 2. Hey, this is level 3. Sunflowers, sunflowers. Get rid of the one closest to us. Is that a mage? Mage is dealt with. Is that another mage? Okay, that's 2 mages down. That's an achievement. And there's a random dude. Yeah, that sound is full focus, I think. Okay, that worked. Lovely. That leaves probably one big guy, right? I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. Okay, that was close. Hey, that was close. If I ran out of stamina. They've gotten me. Have we hear the sound yet? Of course not. There's one guy. Etched yet again. You know what I mean? Let's kill him. That was close. Battered sun. Nice. There's usually a chest over here, isn't there? But don't step on that plant. Alright, let's take a look at our stuff. What can we get rid of if we had to get rid of something? Is this level number 3 or level number 4? Does anybody know? Nobody's here. Who would know? I guess we can get rid of the cursed crone if you have to. Spirit Edge is a faith weapon. Of course it is. Faith weapons are the shiny ones. Actually, we can get rid of this. The lower amount ones, right? Shattered Sun, 200 Great Sword, Strength and Faith. New. Oh, we can get rid of you first. And you. I'm not sure why this set doesn't have a value attached to it. So we can get rid of these first, I guess, since we can't sell them or anything. Can't wear them. Well, maybe we can enchant it the same weight as my hat, right? Okay, so we can use that. And we can get rid of you too. Deal 13 damage on parry, deal 30 damage on parry. I know which one we like. Focus regeneration, health regeneration. Stamina increased by 11. Or overall speed increased by 3%. I think we'll keep the speed increase since we got rid of the agility ring. What the? Oh, that's my focus. Good. We can enchant this too. Okay, let's go. This is level 4, right? I think. Am I right? Asking for a friend. I'm still alive. Somehow. It helped that I wasn't a shield guy though. This'll ring. Okay, this is a safe area. I think I might be hitting somebody. Maybe not. There's a big guy and there's a small guy. Hey, you still have something enough for the small guy. Where are you? First time we've come across an inventory problem. Armor increased by 8%, experience gained by 3%. Perks increased by 22 at low health. Nope, and we can't sell this, so off you go. We can enchant you. Can't sell you. Oh god, forgot that we hadn't completed the level. This place goes on and on, doesn't it? Look, there's another guy. See that guy? I think I have completed this level before. There's more. There's much more. Ma'am, do you want to talk about this? I want to hope nobody's going to come and kill us. 80. Bruce. Can make some really good money with some of these. Apart from this. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's only like 27. And these. Okay. Not over yet. There should be a one-handed or two-handed guy coming up. Across the bridge and around the corner. god. Okay. Just walk up. Then use a potion if you need to get your health back. That should conserve on some health. Good. Don't forget, your arrows knock you back. So, what were you doing all out on your lonesome? Guarding a chest, of course you are. Guys, we were almost at level 5. I told you I keep dying at level 4. How stupid. I just want to go fast so I keep the button held and then don't let it go when we need to. Anyway, we reached level 4 I think, right? We were on our way to level 5. We'll come back tomorrow and continue to get past level 4 if we can. Attempt to. And Dragon's Dogma Monday, definitely. We need to get through, well not get through, go back to Dragon's Dogma and finish it. For realsies, kind of miss it.
I've scoured the realms, you know.
Let's take a look at some of the weapons we've got. That we haven't checked out yet. Especially this rusty Khopesh strength. But how does it work? Oh, it's fast. Doesn't have a slash. What does it do? Big slash. Yeah, I don't like that. Might be good for shield enemies, but I doubt it. Already seen you. I think we've already seen this one. This is what I'm curious about. Parry, health on kill, focus on kill, stamina refill on parry. 2 crap stats, 2 decent stats, kind of. Decent enough to keep it. That's a neat looking weapon, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. Slash, vertical, yes, slash. Good set of moves. Not the greatest, but not bad. What do you do? I should probably look at that before you ask. Evasive strike. I guess we all know what that does. That's not bad. Not bad.
Awful stench in the sewers lately.
You know what? Let's take a look at the slashing pirouette. That's the one that we've already checked the sword at, but we haven't checked out the... $100 stamina. 1 second, please. But it is 50 per bar. We're almost there. It's okay. Shattered Sun, Whirlwind. Yeah, that looks like a 200 sword, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very slow. That's a charge attack. It's very slow on the first hit. I guess it might stagger them. Stagger. Come back with a second, third, and fourth. One moment, please. It also requires 100 to use the whirlwind on this weapon. Alright. I guess if you built this sword around a focus build, just spam that. That would be pretty damn cool. We've already seen this. But we haven't seen the moveset, the runes. We'll take a look in a second. We have too many thistle rings, so we might as well sell this one. What the government, gauntlets, Path of the Cleanse. Sell. Go. We're gonna sell the Verdant helmet. I don't think any build I make I'm gonna be using plate armor. To be honest with you. That's gonna push us into heavy. Might as well sell it. The rest we'll take a look at when it comes time to it. Can we use this now? Fancy. But I'm not sure of the first two rolls. Okay. We're taking a look at all the weapons, I think.
I felt the...
Alright, let's sell the stuff we don't need, then work on the ones we do need. Strength base, sell. Spirit Edge, do I want to keep this for any reason? Only if it comes with better stats, I guess. Scattered Sun. Keep that. We never tried that. We'll try that next time. I guess we can get rid of you. And you. And you. Not you. 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 Keep you. Focus regen, health regen, healing effects increase, stamina increased by 11. Do you want to keep this for any reason? Over this? It's lighter. Less defense though. Don't think so. I don't think so. It's plate armor. Sell it. What the heck am I looking at? Slightly heavier. So are these. Oh, mesh. You can go. Might as well go for these. That's what we're gonna enchant. So after all that run, we get to enchant what? 3 items.
Greetings.
Okay, we got electrical resistance, focus gain by 6%, health increase by 13, stamina regen by 12%. You know, stamina hasn't been much of an issue so far. And the focus gain is low. I'm gonna sell this. Upload overall speed, stamina decreased. Goodbye. Focus increased by 23% at full health and at 22% low health. That.
Sacrament and gold.
Hello.
Okay, not a bad run. Not a bad run. I'm becoming familiar with the map a little bit.
Serum.
I'll say.
Figured out how to kill them with long range. Haven't had to use the dual daggers once. Could probably do that. We're going to store this ring. Hold on to these. Yes. And that'll be it for tonight. Oh, we can rest at the bed. Hold on. Perfect. Alright, so tomorrow when we come back, we shall have another crack at the Crucible. If I don't run, we could have gone to the 5th level, I think. Quite easily. Not fallen over. But you live and you learn. Alright, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hope you enjoyed the episodes. We'll be back between 11:30 PM to 12:30 PM UK time. If you can start earlier, I shall, but let's say between that time, we'll be back online. Thank you so much. Until next time, more No Rest for the Wicked. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Adios. And good night.